For this DLC, busting this out.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
No. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Before we go, I'm just gonna make sure we have lockdown potions and all that.
There's
Yes.
something about it.
I did the other DLC when I did Omega. It really was down to my last elixir, and then I had that one where like if I die,
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
perfect.
Is that all?
garrison said they take another 100 of the spots.
To the Vale it is then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
Oh,
What you
boy.
do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
Okay. I need to fix
And
it.
that's
I don't
all.
understand.
nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Basically, you're basically my first guinea pig. Yeah. Okay, how can you see anything now? Okay.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the
I
value
might
of
end
the
up
information
just
she's party
like
to.
deleting it and just making it
And
an
the
open one.
danger it puts her in.
Just like, wait, do you have a
Haven't seen
phone?
any of those
attached to your
beastly
Discord?
blue-eyed fiends of late.
Maybe that's why.
Do be careful.
Like authentication. If I get out of here.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach.
How open this is, and just absolutely all this is absolutely useless.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
All.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Oh, I see it. I see you typing that. I see you put testing.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I honestly might just delete the whole thing. I'm not sure yet. If I can't test it out. Making like a fucking normal one.
I suppose I must be.
I just wanted one that was
Which means you have me at a
phone
disadvantage.
authentication. But it just eliminates bots,
Apologies.
but like a really as close as a safe
I
place as possible.
Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated.
Exterminated.
Despite the best efforts of both church and
I need to hire
we are
somebody
still
just
very
to
much
make one for me.
alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Oh. Jerry.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're
Are
coming
you
up
still
on the
playing
wall,
Rebirth?
and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
I can't remember if you told me you beat it or
Of
not
course you
yet.
don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
I get to fight some stuff along the way. Nope.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Just for the life going backward.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Trying something.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
That's all glamour.
so...
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Everything?
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
I needed some hides. Oh.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
In reality, this is all dog shit.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
I doubt she could even reach me here. This might take a while.
All yours, Torgal.
Phoenix shift. I would have died twice.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
I wish I tried to note it. Back here. Last way.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Then we're gonna break those stones and we're gonna see how ugly this place really is. It's all fake. That's what I'm guessing.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Just give me 1 second, everyone. Just got my T4. I need to send it real quick. Portal's right there. I could just went here and then change my... The problem with the DLCs, in my opinion, is like, this is all nice. Unlike Rebirth. Or even Remake. Like, none of these, like, can't even go in. All this is just absolutely hollow. Pointless. Go to one spot and then we'll never come back ever again.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Odd chance maybe I find like a treasure. Really dope. In one of these?
Did you hear that, girl?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex.
Who was things are as clear as...
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
Walyas?
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge.
Oh shit!
If you're short of supplies,
Side
you
quests?
may find what you need there.
You are Sid. Oh, I wonder if you could help.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. He's a craftsman, you see. Perhaps.
Please, I know.
Which flowers?
The sweet.
Oh, flower
We
picking.
use them. You don't.
Two, but
Oh, the horrible side. I need flowers.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. If you're after something from the store, she will.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the heavens...
If you'd like me to keep an eye...
Oh, no. Could I?
Of course.
I hope not.
Ah.
Aye. Oh, if she...
All right. Excuse me. Pavard's wife.
Ah. Werder wants you to bless her better half with... Go on, then.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about an old fool Pavard may be.
Ah,
Thank you.
wow.
It is. They really are.
Aren't they legend? And as they... So when we finally put down roots here in...
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
This should never be a feature.
Your wife asked me...
Oh, come out.
Who? Me? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times. What with you being a swordsman like and...
The only reason I'm pretty still.
All right.
All right then.
You use them for dye.
Aye, we use it to stick.
As modes of water.
That's right. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. Symbolizes the river of our tribe. And no matter how that... I should get back to work.
Oh, well.
What is it you want? Till next time, then.
That one.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka. She went out through the gate, not long.
Out of the village?
Aye. There's a path off to the left. That's where she'll...
Oh, well.
Do it.
This must be the path.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot. One of the big...
Are we the only one?
It just
a
sucks
few of
because
us
like
might make the
it's
occasional
not that I
trip to
don't
show
like
for
the side
supplies,
quests,
but
this
for the
DLC
most
or
part,
game in general.
we make do with what we've got.
But like,
including
I don't know.
what the
I don't
old
know. I can
Northerners
make a
left us.
percentage up. It
Yes.
feels like
You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
60 to 70% of the time.
Well,
we're
they
just
make
never
for
gonna
fine
see these characters
foundations.
ever again.
Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry. Medicines...
What I thought Rebirth,
Which explains why
and
you
even
need
Remake
Gil.
sometimes does a really good job of.
Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should be free to assist you. So please...
But I get it. It's like Game of Thrones vibe. One time game.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations.
It's a
were-
pity. Guessing with all this stuff, I can't make a sword.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Till next time, then.
Here were this door that I opened.
Look how things are as plain as...
So I'm assuming I'm gonna come back and this whole place is just gonna be like the ash mold. All illusion. Stones or
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
find some hide.
Yeah! Before, eh?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the
Due
second
east.
galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What?
Oh wow, all this stuff too.
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Those tomberries? Shut up. There you go.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Why did those aggro?
Waken winds!
The guys from like a place I can't even go yet aggro from the fire. I fully upgrade. What? Kinda cool.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Like I really replaced my green.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right.
Why do I feel like this is such a trap?
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Just gonna pee real quick.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Come on, Joshua, tell me it's a trap.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained
That's water,
untouched
not
by
ice.
time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Am I getting another
Don't
ability?
be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan!
No, just an egg. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Be slow.
Oh, look. It has friends. Nice try.
Really hard to use this thing. Sail over to the rim last time. And how did it go? Did you do it offline?
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Bing. Oh, I was stuck on the screen the entire time? How embarrassing. Rookie mistake.
Part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
The Witten Hall.
Look, Dad. And what are you two drawing?
Bastard things.
Thanks for bringing me door anyway. I will have to charge you. Here you are. May it serve you well. Here you are. Very well.
Yes? I'd like to see another smith do better. Till next time, then.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
Does that mean I have... Where can we reset some? How do I unlock? Okay, so we can now go. Played some RimWorld last night.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Dungeon time?
The Vare is not easy to find.
Oh no. Don't do this to me, game.
First head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
My lord, may I speak? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me, but if it is who I think, would you go and see?
Whether the man...
Just...
Don't worry.
Thank
you. Yamila.
The cust?
I'll explain.
Should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
What the fuck am I gonna do?
You've got to help me.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us...
So your friend went into...
Aye, that's... He said he was going... There are 2 cairns...
All right.
His name's... If you could track him down...
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by...
I am.
Oh, and not just... If I had...
Well,
You joke. This, Me, Dad, it'll be...
You would? All right, then.
He'll be in... Just...
Yeah,
and this
syphilis.
Oh, this and my... You can all...
This sucks. Like, no one has, like, a personality, you know? They do, but, like...
You one of the out?
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo. Well, truth be told, I didn't...
Still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or 2.
And...
I'm not doing that.
Well, the man. So I suppose I'll go.
I'll be sailing...
Don't tell me it's telling me to go somewhere, like, far away. Smash this out of the way first. I'm thinking it's gonna give me a chocobo ride around there.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway.
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to...
Oh, reckon I could do...
Really?
Aye, you be... But just be on the look.
I will.
Oh, you're very... And in time...
Give me one for
We
free.
certainly...
Literally the champion of the world.
Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Shit, I went the wrong spot. You're not?
Oh,
I do.
I see.
It's
How did your rimworld go?
Not that I know. Suppose he might... When you... Just round the... Maybe he knows.
Maybe.
No sign of the child.
Survive and make a bunch of farms and all that fun stuff. Make everyone do it. Did you raise a farm of dogs?
Your name is...
Is it? Hello. Did you see what it was like?
Well, that certainly does. And it might... Let's see what the healer makes of
Looks on
this.
you, I don't hear... No. Oh.
Almost time for harvest.
Good.
I spoke with
Nothing can clip Lazir. He kept asking...
the forest, but surely not.
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them.
And you think they may...
Oh
Do?
no.
Oh no, it's a lot. There's an altar there. Please.
Or toneberries. Not good. It's interesting on multiplayer? How so?
And now might I help the garrison?
Can you like make your own colony? Or do you have to share one? I know you can share one. I don't want to like have a colony right beside the person I'm playing with and just share one. I'm sure there's a way to make it so you...
Those things didn't fight like men.
Must be fun though, because like one person could literally always focus on attacking, the other one could just keep building and stuff, or I don't know what the other person would do. I don't know what the strategic way of playing multiplayer would be. Besides like, this is my character, don't touch him, you touch yours. Like that's kind of like how you play it.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two.
I just mean, and
Thank
no,
you
everyone
kindly.
does everything. I was mainly
Soon as she's
multiplayer.
gobbled
Oh,
this-
nice.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be alright.
I guess that would be a good way actually to teach somebody. Never thought about it like that. It's just really hard game to teach somebody.
Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you.
Good boy.
A bottle. Breath of the arbor.
I'm a genie in the bottle.
Zabrak.
You gotta rub me the right way.
Looks expensive too. Who's there?
The drunk?
Stop!
And we're gonna follow him basically.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you.
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you.
We don't get visitors
saving
ever.
him.
Okay, the second we show up, there's also somebody else.
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started...
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, that was...
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked. But first...
To the end of the world and
beyond.
Never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide by bounty to or
Forgive.
There's nothing you two...
When I worked there, yes. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall.
And so you supported your family as...
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I also... But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be put in my...
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia,
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake. And I...
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted.
Of course, Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Kill him. Alright, so we're gonna go down here, bang, 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 and then... have to go down.
Bastard things.
After the fall of our ancestors' mother, Crystal.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to?
A big one?
Some sort of ritual.
Kill him before it ends.
Sorry to disturb you.
This is why the combat is just not as fun. We play Remake and Rebirth.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Wait for your things to pop up and then just... Well, and then when you fight a boss, you just jump around hoops. So they max out again. Because there's no other way to win. Where would you, if you play like Rebirth or Remake, you can still win by staggering, doing regular moves and stuff. Now we're just here waiting for my... Feel like it's gonna bring a big one.
I needed that. A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Yep. Not.
Not here. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nassef. To the riverbank, then.
Sounds good. I just fell. We have to go like around. We'll do this one real quick.
Who have we? Yeah. I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
It's only when I in a battle where I actually live. Treasure?
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
You guys are hard now. Wow, with all those, we do some bad damage when we get stunned. Holy.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Nicely done. Like a big circle. Any reason? Just take a little peek around here. Might not fight everything.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
What's wrong, Mario? Come here. Hey, you little dinky. For sure I didn't take it damage to that thing. That's everything.
I did.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering, and some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall.
Well, if you were
on
to
trading
curse someone,
expeditions.
you deserve to die.
He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreck, he'd wear
He
that
chose
chain
his
to
fate.
disguise.
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Not that he ever...
Come now.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and... we call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back.
I am, thank you.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Heck. Own very knife.
A good tide to you. What is it you want? Till next time, then.
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you. But... thank you. Nasev told me everything.
Oh, he doesn't...
What that matters is that far be it from me to...
Or if we have to take his toll of...
I'd rather...
Your bearers.
That we are, thank you.
So...
We're forced. Our people are few enough.
They would.
Anyway.
Let's to be Yevon, you know. Oh. Done. Circling.
And once everyone left me in peace.
already longer than the other deals.
We're not alone.
There's a large gate up ahead, and
I'm
beyond
assuming
it,
too, once we get
cluster of
inside, it's gonna be like a
ancient
whole
ruins.
like
The temple, or the Heir of
very
Powers, as
narrow
my people call it,
dungeon of
can only be reached by passing
bosses-
through
bosses.
them.
Omega. We're gonna fight the water.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Oh, it's gonna
Are
make me
these the
almost
ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Careful.
Gotta be something for this. Oops. person.
Is that beast rigging? Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Get him!
Yeah!
me boy.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Like going totally not Alright. I gotta go washroom. I'll be
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
back. Might make a tea real quick, because I fucking... Okay, you're back. Another one more game, they win. Okay, nice little break. Let me get back at it.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us. Too slow. Come on.
While our numbers dwindle,
I got
theirs
stabbed.
seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Try.
Could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Always something worse. Ain't that the truth? Hey. We're just getting to a little bit of rhythm beat, aren't we?
out the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
One that like rolls around or something, if I'm not mistaken.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Can't be getting one.
Get him! That's better.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Very unfortunate that I had to waste the elixir there.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Won't we just be frozen if we go in there? Out of curiosity?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Bill's not gonna go.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
Okay.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
Boneberries.
Probably.
I really need to find out.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Pardon me. I need to have more shortcuts. So lame, I can only use 3 items.
Why is it so cold in here?
Oh, that's not good. gonna sit here and find out where Hexer and where do they land. We'll play the waiting game. I'm not risking it. Tomberries. Nope. Nope.
Enough of you, are there?
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father? last climb, then.
It gets worse than this? Hope so.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Oh, that's how it's gonna get angry.
as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Too slow.
I want it healed. Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Nice try.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Too slow. Awaken, wind!
At least my Evo. Like I like the stagger building.
This short.
The other DLC was harder.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Hey Case, how's it going? Are you excited for the 14 expansion?
Did it work?
I'm assuming.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris.
You're really done everything.
Mythos came, bringing relief.
And you could do it 3 times with all 3 characters you have.
Now,
or 4 or 5 or whatever.
Let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of
Oh, he's talking about
God.
me. Like my character is a man. Ultima is like...
Damn it.
Oh, the voice, yeah. He's like an alien.
Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared.
Panda!
Leviathan is out of control.
I might not be able to talk for a sec, Panda. I might be going into the last boss fight. Character has been a woman and every other. Really?
This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village.
Well, I'll tell you right now, he does not have
everyone
boobs
to
or
higher
a
ground.
penis. So, like an echo
As for the
alien.
rest.
But you're in for some whammy, bammy, Panda, let me tell you. Oh, okay. What, we're not gonna just fight this? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go, even go get my... I never knew that. I'm gonna Google that after.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas.
No,
It's
we're all
time
wet.
for you to come home.
Always check behind you for any hidden... that is.
More of your playthings.
Okay. So what are the... Don't tell me those are tome berries. What other games... Okay, so Ultima is in Final Fantasy VIII. This one. Hold on, don't tell me, don't tell me. I want to say... one of the Super Nintendos. I should do like a Final Fantasy quiz. What we're gonna do here is we're just gonna wait for these here to get back. Yeah, okay. Ultimate Weapon and Ultima. We're talking about just Ultima, right? But isn't Ultima like the sorcerer? Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Did I miss with the Shivo? Oh, you're right. You're 100% right. I'm thinking of the wrong one. Ultima, Ultimate Weapon, Ulta. Yes, yeah. Well, shows what I fucking know. Absolutely fucking know. Did you play 16 yet, Case? I can't remember if you have a PS5. I know you do.
All right. I heard you the first time.
I don't even know if you played Remake or Rebirth. Probably just jump down. I'll come back. Oh man.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Too close.
Scream it. Say, come to me, EP.
Enough!
I hate reviving. I don't like water stuff. I remember Final Fantasy 15 was like the most annoying boss to try to fight. It was like trying to like not ever touch the ground.
Come on then. No more hiding.
I'm pretty sure Rebirth Haze is my favorite game of all time. That's how good it is for me. Of all times. Comes out of the water and almost eats me. Like a larva if you don't clean your washroom. Oh, I'll take the panda. Hearts. Let me ride you.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Come to me, Ifrit! Scream it. Oh, okay. Oh, baby, we're going there, aren't we? Oh, we're going there, aren't we? Even though his water element would kill me. He's eating me! Don't play with your food! He was gonna freeze it all for us. Grab his tail. I can see my music on the side. It's probably so loud for you guys. I'm so sorry. I don't remember how to do this fight.
I'm like doing no damage to it.
have no more healing! I almost want to die just so I can try to do it with my full healing back.
Tired, Leviathan.
I am. What?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Better start from here.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I'll have to get out of this one back.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Cut that out. The village. Did I lose? So I need to crack. I can't miss my
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
That was a really good first thing.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
How can I do that faster?
The village.
Literally because I got hit again? This. Maybe I need to do that right at the start.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Need to retry.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
No!
Shit!
I killed him there! Did I do the wrong one, maybe?
The village.
Where's that shit? I think I did the other one. We're close there. We're close there.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
road.
What the fuck was that?
Wallius! Wallius!
How long can it keep this up?
Can't tell what's happening. I think I died because I didn't pay. If I do that water thing again, I'm fucked.
Not this time.
No, 'cause I missed.
If that's what you want.
Oh, okay, this is supposed to happen?
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Vampire?
It's time you went back to sleep!
Forget how cool but annoying those are. But I don't mind them. Hey Jill, look what I found.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
Hey, here's your baby, but it won't matter because the world's gonna come to an end soon.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
Oh my god, if I did all this and you just kill the baby, I'm gonna be so mad.
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy.
Damn that.
And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting until the tides bear you back to shore.
Tides bring back. Weird, like doing DLC like this when like you're the main character still, and you know what's gonna happen next quest you do. So like, I'd much rather have been like Sid and Benedicta or something. Like something about the past or present or someone in the middle or doing a specific area.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Ver, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Side quest, side quest, side quest.
It is good to have him back.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break to...
Go on.
Well, I learned the
Okay,
folk...
so if
but that wasn't
berry.
Thank you.
So,
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What?
there's only...
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, the village isn't...
Stop.
So, when,
Yep.
Well...
Yep. Nothing you do is gonna make me interested.
Sir,
My... And, well, on... Thank the... It was
well.
just...
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you?
Don't tell me.
Not quite. I promise.
If
Certainly.
it's with
Sure, sounds good. Yeah, so yeah, cool. Yeah, sure, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
There's nothing that gave loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Yes? Can't be done.
There's new hunts?
Till next time, then.
They